Sega.
More of us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position.
Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers! This planet is ours, witch.
No, this planet is theirs.
Subsector Aurelia. This cluster of worlds stands on the very edge of the Imperium of Man. From this frontier came the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines. Once and for all. Captain Davian Thule and a handful of Space Marines lead the raw recruits defending these worlds. Now, another Space Marine joins this desperate battle. A newly promoted commander, ready to lead in our darkest hour. You are this Space Marine. And you will tip the balance toward victory.
Calderis. We Blood Ravens select our initiates from this world's fierce warriors. Calderis is the cradle and the future of our chapter. Now, the Orcs would take it from us. This, we cannot allow.
Cover! Kill the Orcs that are out in the open! Welcome, Commander. This is Captain Davian Thule, in command here on Calderis. We are battling the Orcs that threaten this world. You have dropped right into the combat zone. I am north of you with several squads of our initiates. We are under heavy fire and losing control of our flanks. Move north and provide support.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Oi! Some of the Yumis got behind us! Kill them!
Enemy destroyed.
Go quick, boys!
Tactical Marines ready. Green skin eliminated.
Boss! We stayed all shot! The Orcs ahead of you are trying to outflank us. Eliminate them!
Readiness is all.
Greenskins will not give us much time before they attack again. I need you and Sergeant Tarkus to take charge of driving the orcs back. Move up to the ruins east of here and prepare to repel the next orc wave.
Command, destination confirmed.
Gun. More shooting, less dying, you gits!
And a boys! There ain't no ruins!
Go get me some more boys! And these Yumis is sparking up me truck! Back through the tunnel!
Tactical squad, return fire! Target destroyed.
Well done, Commander. Those orcs have opened a path through the hills somehow. Move forward and seal it.
Wait. He's right enough about that truck race.
More orcs. And lots of cover to use on our approach.
Tactical squad, return fire. Heading up.
The orcs are using a guard tower near the cave mouth. My squad can take it out with a grenade.
Target my faith is my shield. Moving to that position.
The Greenskins are clearly using that mine as a passage, Commander. Seal that entrance. Good work, Space Marines. The Greenskins will not be using that passage again anytime soon.
But the leader managed to escape through the tunnel before we could kill him. That was our chance to cut this invasion off at the head.
He will show himself again, Tarkus. And when he does, we will be ready. Thunderhawks are en route. Prepare for extraction. This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory. Welcome aboard Strike Cruiser Armageddon, Commander. Calderis is currently facing a massive orc invasion that threatens to spill over to the entire sector. Urgent distress signals are coming from other nearby sectors, but we must concentrate our efforts here. I need you to take charge of an assault that's stalled on the surface below. Drop to the point marked on the planet map and start pushing into the orc's flank. The Greenskins have taken over a hamlet outside Argus. This hamlet sits on a vital supply route, and all of Calderis could fall if we do not dislodge them. Sergeant Avitus and his squad of Devastator Space Marines held the hamlet alone, but they were finally overwhelmed. You must retake the hamlet and drive the orcs back. To aid in this, I am assigning Sergeant Cyrus and his squad of scouts to your command. His infiltration expertise should prove invaluable.
This can't do this stuff is naff. We should be out stopping Uries again like we did to the town. Wait, did you hear something?
Time to him. Rest not. There are still targets to engage. Cyrus to Armageddon. In position.
Space Marines, heartening news. Avitus, the squad leader who defended the hamlet, is still alive. The orcs incapacitated him, but apparently could not finish the job.
Avitus is too stubborn to die.
So it would seem, Cyrus. An orc guard position stands between you and Sergeant Avitus. Approach with stealth and eliminate the greenskins.
Understood. Getting a better vantage. On the attack.
Target acknowledged. We shall return it! Tactical squad, move into that position. Greenskins go to ground!
No more right-side orcs!
Let them fall before us!
Scouts here. Still engaged.
Good, brothers.
Cyrus here. Under fire.
Bring down that guard tower, Cyrus.
Out of sight. Moving toward target. Be vigilant.
Shooting.
Acknowledged. Under fire.
Yuri!
A demolition charge will bring that tower down. Guards eliminated.
Excellent work, Cyrus. Avitus's position is on your tactical display. Revive him so that he may join your attack.
Destination confirmed.
Damn orcs found another pass through the hills.
There is a relay beacon near your position, Commander. Secure it, and we can deploy reinforcements to fill out your squads. Move Avitus near the beacon, and we can get his squad back to full strength. Reinforcements inbound. Excellent. Avitus and his Devastator squad are back to full strength. Now, push into the hamlet and eliminate those orcs, Commander.
The chapter's recruits stand ready.
How can we serve?
Hostile forces spotted.
Tactical Marines ready.
In their ranks.
Our rifle.
Three on deck!
Avitus.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Move quickly.
Moving to cover.
Those orcs are turning tail.
They could be going for help. Stay alert.
Reposition.
How can we serve? Remain vigilant.
This is Avitus. Loaded, brothers.
My squad should set up in heavy cover, Commander. The suppressive fire from my heavy bolter will keep the greenskins pinned. There. Devastator's ready to fire. Our heavy bolters are deadly, but they take time to set up and have a limited field of fire.
Look alive, brothers.
Your command?
Set a firing position in there.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Commander, there is a second relay beacon near your position. Activate it to finish securing the hamlet.
Brothers, fire! Heading out.
This is Avitus.
Tactical Marines.
Objective.
Excellent work, Commander. The hamlet is secure. More orcs are on the way, Commander. Set up your forces to repel the attack. This hamlet must not fall again.
Orcs on approach.
Come on, greenskins!
Key structure.
Scouts here. Move quickly.
Look to your war gear.
Space Marines!
Cyrus here. Under fire.
Too much data!
Good work, Avitus. They have nowhere to run now. Target them before they can get to cover.
Under fire. Inside.
Thunderhawks are on approach to return you to the Armageddon.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Well done, Commander. With the hamlet cleared, we can secure the main route into the capital.
The Greenskins knew to strike where we were most vulnerable, Captain Thule.
Cyrus is correct. Someone is agitating the orcs and pointing them at valuable targets. If we are going to win this war, we need to find out who is using the Greenskins against us. Commander, the orcs have struck another valuable target. A powerful orc chieftain named Gut-Wrencher is leading the assault, but someone must have pointed him at this target, likely without his even knowing it. Take your squads and eliminate this beast before he does more damage. Keep on the lookout for clues as to who may be manipulating him. Gut-Wrencher's location is marked on your map display, Commander. You will need to fight through the orcs defending him.
Brothers, fire!
Scouts here. Acknowledged. Sending in ordnance. By weapons fire. Structure flat.
Our weapons are ready. Set up firing position in there.
Tactical Marines ready.
Set up firing position in there.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Hostile forces spotted.
Be vigilant. We can use
Tactical
those
Marine.
Say, be vigilant. vigilant.
This is Avitus.
Silent movement. Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count. I will carry it out.
Make ready, brothers.
It's too much! In it!
This way, brothers.
Scouts here, still in... Move quickly.
Tarkus here.
Move to the bridge, now!
Commander, a critical manufacturing facility lies nearby. Capturing it will allow us to deploy more rapidly.
Assemble outside.
Hostiles purged.
More corpses. Brothers, we go.
We need only be vigilant.
Tactical Marine. Repositions.
Moving to cover. Rise.
Be vigilant.
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Say it now before the chapter. Stealth capture underway.
Boy,
Target the greenskins.
Brother. Go ahead.
Commander,
I trust this was worth the effort.
it was. With this foundry in our hands, we can redeploy more quickly. This beacon also allows for healing and reinforcement. Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
This is that, brothers. We go. To war. More corpses.
one of them
scouts here, still in repositioning.
Formation, brothers. Go!
The chapter banner flies high.
Enemy located.
It's too much, in it!
Look alive, tactical shift.
Target acknowledged. Come on, alien!
You're sealed, brothers.
I won't do it!
Target this.
Steady, the battlefield is growing.
It's too much, in it!
Move on to the next target, brothers. Moving to the plants.
Devastator repositioning.
How can we reposition?
The chapter's recruits stand ready.
Got through me boys, did ya? Guess I got to kill you myself.
Target sighted.
We are your death, Greenskin.
Set of fire.
We shall recline, brothers. To victory!
No fancy kid gonna save ya!
Shockwave coming!
This way, brothers. Cross road.
Orc scum is dead at last.
Ready for extraction, Commander.
There, moving up.
Enemy combatants in the field.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Good work, Commander. Gut-Wrencher's death has scattered his Orc band. I am deploying a team to search the Orc remains for clues as to who is agitating them.
Have we received any additional word from the neighboring sector, Captain?
No, we have lost all contact with them.
What could possibly take out the communications network of an entire sector in a few days?
We will have to investigate, but the defense of Calderis must come first. Commander, deploy to the surface as soon as your squads are ready. Commander, the Orcs have struck another critical target. The Orc raiding parties are led by a Nob named Skykiller. This Nob leads a squad of Stormboys, Orcs equipped with primitive jump packs. Stormboys are especially ruthless Orcs that can strike quickly and escape before reinforcements arrive. Eliminate Skykiller. This will buy us valuable time and may uncover who is guiding these Orcs.
Location flagged on the map, Commander.
We will blaze a trail of blood straight there.
Keep boasting, and the blood will be ours. Burr provides. The green tide rises. Structure flat.
That's not good.
fire.
Orcs.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
Reposition.
Say be vigilant.
Brothers, we go.
Move quickly.
New orders for us?
Structure flattened. We need only a word. Be vigilant. Target sighted. Getting a better vantage. Sending in ordnance. By his will. Structure flattened.
Tactical squad.
Repositioning. Target acknowledged.
Moving to cover.
Repositioning. Let fly. This way, brothers. Let fly.
The boss let us down! They looking for a fight!
Target killed.
Give it back! Nuts to yours!
Take to the shut off. Unleash all fury upon them. Orc target destroyed.
Ready.
Secured. They shall not take it. Chapter's recruits stand ready.
John!
Enemy combatants in the field.
The enemy infests the shrine to the Emperor. We must eliminate them and retake the shrine.
Commander, the choice is yours. But this will cost us time.
Run! Oh,
Fine work, brothers.
that's a good position.
Say it now. Let fly. Close combat.
March in it!
Holding it will make us stronger in battle.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity. Green tide rises. Greenskin fire. vigilant. Let fly.
Target destroyed.
This is Avitus. This way.
Taking.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
Target killed.
Look alive, brothers. Acknowledged.
Brothers, fire! Eliminate that target. Target acknowledged. Moving to that position.
Look alive. Acknowledged.
Commander, we do not yet have additional field generators ready. You need to wait until your next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Rest not.
Tarkus reporting. There, moving up.
greenskin activity.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
That's a good position.
Kill the greenskin.
Cyrus here,
Only the
under
Emperor.
fire.
He is our shield and protector.
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Say it now. Be vigilant entering the building.
This is in close combat. Squad eliminated.
Our weapons are ready.
Ooh, to the wall!
Advance on the enemy, brothers.
Now,
Direct our wrath anew. More corpses.
Scouts here. Assemble outside. Be vigilant as you order.
Getting cover, brothers.
Orcs, just as numerous as they are ugly. Structure destroyed. I will carry it out.
This is Amatus.
Greenskin eliminated. Rain fire upon it and speed no retarded. Greenskin eliminated. next target, brothers.
Objective taken.
Getting cover, brothers.
There, moving up.
I'm coming down on this, but you'll always be beneath me feet!
Watch it, melee!
Move in for the kill!
For me, Paul.
Do not let him escape. Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Cover.
Offer no easy targets.
Unleash all fury upon them! Enemy has us in close combat.
Grenade! Move! Devastator's targeted melee!
Me bullets and your death!
Amateurs under attack!
Enemy bombs! Grenade!
Die like I lived! Loud, fast, and dangerous!
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
Another greenskin dead.
Make ready for extraction.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle. Well done, Commander. We have found crucial evidence among the remains of Skykiller and Gutwrench's orcs. Both had recently visited Fellhammer Mine in the mountains outside Argus. Whoever is stirring up the orcs must be using Fellhammer as a base of operations. Commander, the time has come to strike at our true enemy. Whoever has been provoking and guiding the Greenskins is holed up at Fellhammer Mine on the outskirts of Argus. We believe that Mech Badzappa, the orc who escaped us when you first arrived on Calderas, is also headed for the mine. You and your squads will drop south of Fellhammer and push north. Strength and firepower will pay greater dividends than stealth. For this reason, Sergeant Cyrus will remain aboard the Armageddon and provide mission support.
What's that in the sky?
Eliminate the orcs.
North up the valley, Commander. Get to Fellhammer Mine and find out who is stirring up the orcs.
Movement on the ridge. Gone. But those were no orcs.
Here's the convoy. The orcs slaughtered them.
We will avenge them. Keep moving. Orc gunners on the ridge! Get to cover!
Fury from the sky! Cut them down! Sergeant Thaddeus, reporting for duty, Commander.
Did you have a pleasant rest, waiting for the most dramatic moment to strike?
Good to see you too, Avitus. Commander, my squad can use our jump packs to land right in the middle of those gunners. They're no match for us in close combat. It is done.
Gunners eliminated. Commander, there is a communications array nearby that we should secure for the chapter. Strategic assets like these grant us combat advantages and allow us to more easily reinforce in the field.
I will run a scan on their defenses. Commander, the orcs are well entrenched at the main entrance. A frontal assault would be unwise. A jump, some grenades, and we're in, Cyrus.
And right in the sights of the whole orc horde.
Repositioning.
For chapter and emperor. Repositioning.
Assault squad, ready to deploy.
Hostile forces spotted. This is evidence.
Target destroyed. Tactical Marines ready.
Full assault then! Strike hard and true!
Tactical squad. Return fire.
It's done. Move on. It is done.
defenses. Standard movement.
The array is in our hands. Excellent, Commander. This array will provide us with valuable combat intelligence in future operations.
Fellhammer Mine is close by, Commander.
Trouble. These are the Orc guards killed where they stood. Someone else has gone through here.
Swiftly! Before the humans arrive!
We cannot allow one obstinate orc to derail the Vashier's plan.
It's Spoon Sky Killer and Gut Wrencher. Me sideboard guy says you ain't even orcs at all!
Now the humans join the truth. The Force cannot see the true threat facing us all.
Not Space Marines too! Time to leg it!
The Warlock leads them. Commander, the Eldar must be the ones who have been stirring up the orcs. Kill those Eldar before they escape.
Orcs are firing! Move! Grenade! There! Forward! It is done! Move on! Make it ours! That's the plan. Hit them hard. And engage! Move! Grenade! Done. Move on.
Neither killing nor dying frightens me. Feel my wrath, humans.
This way, brothers.
Advance on the enemy, brothers.
Cursed heretic!
Avitus, here, within.
Aerial assault. Eliminate your orders.
Show them fury.
Mind. And so we dally on the threshold of apocalypse.
Engage jump.
Orcs could have slowed them down, given us time. You have doomed us all.
Rant all you wish, Eldar. We stand, and you have fallen.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
This is a grave development, Commander. The Eldar are evidently provoking and influencing the Orcs. Their involvement is hardly good news.
They claim to be stirring up the Orcs to combat a common threat. What could that be?
I would not put much stock in what the Eldar say. They are deceitful and manipulative by nature.
That they are, Tarkus, but the Eldar aren't fools. The warlock you defeated may have been guiding the Orcs here on Calderis, but he was only one part of a larger plan. We are receiving reports that the Eldar are stirring up the Orcs on the nearby Typhon system. The Armageddon will take you to Typhon, so you can engage the enemy there. I will relay all distress signals we receive from Typhon back to you.
Commander, this is the Armageddon's navigation display. From here, you can review data on the planets of the Aurelian subsector. You can also order the Armageddon to initiate warp travel to one of these worlds. When you are ready, initiate travel to the Typhon system. Commander, the Greenskins continue to attack vulnerable targets. A communications array has come under attack from an Orc horde. They seek to loot and destroy this important structure. These arrays improve our communications across the subsector and allow us to monitor enemy movements. We cannot afford to lose that advantage. The Orc assault is about to begin, Commander. The Greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those fall, the relay will be theirs.
Inside.
Moving to cover.
The chapter's recruits. Everyone inside.
Getting cover, brothers.
Loaded, brothers.
Command?
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Target acknowledged.
Pirates here. Under fire.
Reposition. Eliminate that target.
Habitats under attack.
Fury of ungoverned
Us greenskins will do this world good.
Get away from that grenade! Concentrate fire. Target destroyed.
Down. Next target.
Your command?
Hostile movement up ahead.
This is evidence. They find us heading. Target destroyed.
Enemy attack.
This is Abaddon. Now you are devastated, brother. Get away from that grenade! Direct our wrath anew.
Tactical squad. Inside.
Commander's recruits stand very well.
Weapons ready. Return fire, Commander!
There has come a reckoning. Tactics move again, brothers.
Hey, chopper!
Your command cover. Excellent.
Command?
Receiving fire.
Moving to that position. Deploy stimulus. Communications array secured.
There is
No
only
surrender.
war.
How can we serve? No surrender.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Excellent work, Commander. Losing that array would have been a devastating blow in our fight to save the sector. Losing it to the Orcs would have been particularly painful, since their plan was to loot it for parts.
That would have been a blow. No arrays of this type have been made in 2 millennia.
That is correct, Sergeant. We no longer have the technology to make these arrays. Losing one is a blow the Imperium never fully recovers from.
It still remains unclear what the Eldar hope to gain by provoking the Orcs. Whatever their purpose, the Eldar are using all their trickery to disrupt communications outside the sector. We are uncertain how they are managing this, but our astropaths describe their interference as a shadow across the warp.
A shadow across the warp? Those were their exact words?
Yes, those were their exact words, Cyrus. We have more immediate problems, however. Mech Badzappa is mounting another offensive on the capital, and I need to see to our defenses. Secure Typhon quickly. I could use you back here soon. Thule out.
Why so concerned with the ravings of astropaths, Cyrus?
No reason. I just hope that casting a shadow across the warp is an ability the Eldar truly have, for all our sakes.
Commander, we have located a substantial Eldar strike force. This force appears to be led by one of their so-called warp spiders. Warp spiders are capable of rapid teleportation, which may explain how the Eldar are monitoring the Orcs on Typhon without being seen. Eliminate him, and uncover what you can of the Eldar plans on Typhon.
scanners place the warp spider in the position marked on your map.
He will not stay there for long. We should move. Agreed, but watch for traps.
It is done! Move on!
Ready. Acknowledged.
This is enemy unit. Understood.
Falcon, reposition.
It is done. Move on.
We got each other's backs.
It is done.
Hostile squad eliminated.
Engage jump packs.
Enemy grenade! No mercy for the misguided. Formation.
Redeploy!
Generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
It is done. Move on. Hell done. More corpses. Follow me, brothers.
Assault squad ready. Relocating.
Tactical squad. Enemy troops destroyed. Eliminate the Zelda. Grenade that target. Assault squad. Line here, brothers.
It is done. Move on. Grenade that target. Move on to the next target, brothers. Make reposition. Let's fly. Return fire. Blood missiles are aflame. Remain vigilant. Let them fear us, brothers. Tactical squad, return fire. Tactical marine. Destroy them. Move the attack. Correct our wrath anew. Hostile forces. It is done. Move on.
Taking position at the marks.
Target eliminated.
enemy troops.
That's a good position.
Get to that, brothers. Fire!
Move and engage! There, go!
Thaddeus.
Assault squad ready. Jump to that position.
There, moving up. No easy targets.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Eldar have opened fire.
We do not yet have additional fuel generators ready. We need to wait until their next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Eldar down. Tactical squad, return fire.
It's done. Move on.
Moving to the ruins. Stay alert.
The enemy is here.
One less Eldar to plague us.
Heading for that cover. No easy targets.
brothers!
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
It is done! Move on!
Well, adjust your positions.
Aerial assault. It is done. Move
One
on.
less Eldar to plague us.
To the enemy.
Engaged by Eldar.
No mercy for the misguided. The chapter banner flies high.
The enemy is here, Commander.
More corpses.
Target destroyed.
Heading for that cover.
Thaddeus reporting
At your
in.
command.
This is Avitus.
There he is! Wait. Is he smiling?
You come like good little prey. Now if you just do the further kindness of dying.
Eliminate them.
I'm an angle, I think. Try to wriggle out of this world.
Engaged by Eldar.
So you did not quite think this through. Come, surely you can do better.
Tactical squad, return fire. Eliminate them.
It is the way of nature. Predator stumbles, and he becomes prey.
He considered us mere prey.
No longer.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Excellent work, Commander. Without warp spiders stirring up the orcs, Typhon is far more secure. Your victories against the orcs and Eldar have stabilized the situation on Typhon for the time being. Not all news is good, however. We are receiving numerous reports of local vegetation mutating and attacks by hordes of leaping alien creatures.
These creatures, what do they look like?
Most of the reports are from citizens, Cyrus, and their fear makes for unreliable descriptions. I need you to return to Calderis as soon as possible. Bad Zappa's orcs have gathered for another major strike against the planetary capital. Without your support, I fear Calderis will fall. Commander, Mech Bad Zappa and his orcs are set to overrun Argus, the planetary capital. If they do so, all of Calderis will fall. I have set up a defense at the city gates, but the Initiates and Space Marines there need your support. You will drop south of their position and drive north to secure the gates. I have taken a few Space Marines to the east and have cut off the orcs' main approach. Calderis must not fall, Commander.
Boss, I think we threw a query thing.
What? You kids can't do anything right! I'll have to fix it myself! Eliminate those orcs!
You mean the estate shooting? Get these rot butters off of me backside!
The Orc leader! He's getting away!
Heading for that cover!
We gotta go!
All your seal, brothers. Target this way, brothers.
Do. Gosh,
Target sighted.
you're not gonna believe this crap.
Taking position at the rocks.
Kill these kids, boys! I'm heading for the Unity base!
Target destroyed.
Commander, that orc is heading to lead an attack on the town gates. Pursue and eliminate him.
Can't save your camp now, you things! Get out of here!
August falls, all of Caldera was raided. We must prevent the orcs from breaching the city gates. Drive the orcs back. Tarantula sentry guns are ready to deploy. Relay positions and they will drop in to bolster your defense.
not have made a mess of all me plans! I don't appreciate that! Best bombs in the war!
Proximity mines.
Fields up and I'm unstoppable!
Pushing through our defenses, Commander. Drive them back.
Here's a taste of me mega rumbler, you kids! The green skin is causing an earthquake! The enemy wishes to fight, brother! Something goes on!
Has been destroyed.
The greenskins are close to the gate.
Deadly up close. Attack from range.
That's much too big an O to be in an orc like me!
Thule to all Blood Ravens. Prepare for emergency extraction to the Armageddon. We are facing far more than orcs or Eldar.
Commander, Captain Thule needs your aid. Deploy to his position immediately.
Hostile movement up ahead.
Open fire!
The next target, brothers.
What were those things?
A foe far deadlier than orcs or Eldar, Thaddeus.
More Xenos! Fight through to Captain Thule!
Enemy destroyed.
all of you to extract, not to run to your death!
Keep fighting! We are pushing them back!
We will kill every last one of them!
Meteorite inbound on your position.
Not a meteorite, Martellus. That is a Tyranid spore. Tyranid warrior! Kill the large warrior beast! It is directing the others! Captain Zool!
The warrior beast is getting away!
Captain Thule, get to Captain Thule.
As Captain Tool!
Thunderhawk 1, emergency extraction at relay coordinates. Thunderhawks 3 and 4, follow with bombing run, purification spread. May the Emperor be with us all.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
We face our darkest hour. Captain Thule has fallen to aliens who have escaped retribution. A massive hive fleet looms over our recruiting worlds. But this battle is not over.
Get Captain Thule to the apothecary! Hurry!
Calm yourself, Thaddeus. Gordian is already at work.
Commander, I am Apothecary Gordian, Chief of Genomedicine aboard the Armageddon. Captain Thule still lives, but he is in grave condition. Many of his vital organs and implants were destroyed, and an alien poison is attacking surviving tissues. I have placed Captain Thule in stasis to halt the poison's progress, but as of now, I have no means to counteract its effects.
Gordian had better prepare himself for more of us to require his tending.
You fear the aliens, Cyrus?
I know no fear, Avitus. But I am no fool. Those were Tyranids, alien monsters who strip worlds of all life. There are billions of them, and only a handful of us.
Have you faced these things before, Cyrus?
Once, a long time ago, when I served in the Death Watch. We are going to need all the help we can get to face this infestation. Even then, we will probably fail.
Commander, with your permission, I will attempt to raise the nearest of our chapter fleets. This may take some time, however. In the meantime, we need to secure Typhon before the rest of the Tyranid swarm arrives. Otherwise, our supply lines will be devastated. There is an Eldar raiding party that continues to wreak havoc on our defenses on Typhon. We should return to Typhon and eliminate those Eldar. Commander, we have located the Eldar raiding party that threatens our supply lines between Typhon and Calderas. We have identified their leader as the dangerous Ranger Nemerian. He is apparently coming from an operation in Orc territory. This is our chance to cripple Eldar operations on Typhon. We may also uncover more of the Eldar's plans. I suggest we neutralize him immediately, Commander.
Eldar warriors have deployed to defend the target, Commander. They hope to cover his escape, no doubt.
This we cannot allow.
Enemy unit.
Target spotted. Prepare for combat. Tarkus await target.
Done. Move on. More corpses.
American barrage! Use cover! Offer them no easy. That's a good position.
Your orders.
Tactical Marine moving to that position.
Formation, brothers. Go.
Jump to that position. Eldar! Go and engage! Patty is here.
Target eliminated.
Engage by Eldar! It is done. Move on.
Eliminate those Eldar before they slip away. Get to that position, brothers.
Do we have a new target?
You humans always make a mess of things. No wonder the boss here chose the orcs as our instruments instead of you.
And all this time, you might have been killing Tyranids. You deserve everything that's coming to you.
Claimed and sanctified.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Taking fire. Squad eliminated.
Taking position at the rocks.
Hostile forces spotted.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Engage by Eldar! Receiving fire!
Hostile squad eliminated. Target destroyed.
Engage jump packs. Move on! Right away.
Eldar! Under suppression!
Get to that position.
Secured the location.
Assault squad, press the assault, brother! Engage by Eldar!
Remain out of sight.
Engage by Eldar!
do the Tyranids have to do with Eldar helping orcs? A fledged orc uprising could actually slow the Tyranids, that is. If Eldar were not doing this on our own recruiting worlds, we could use the situation to our advantage.
Using orcs and Eldar to stop an enemy? Why would we waste our time with that? We, Space Marines, we fear nothing because we are fear incarnate.
We may be fear incarnate, Avitus, but we face an enemy that knows no fear. We will need every advantage we can get if we want to save the sector.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
So the Eldar were uniting the orcs to slow down the Tyranids.
Yes, Nemerian clearly knew of the Tyranids.
This explains much, but we have been getting reports of other Eldar activity in the sector that is not related to the orcs. Clearly the Eldar have other plans in motion, none of which can be good for us. I will keep you apprised of any further developments, Commander.
What can you tell us about the Tyranids, Cyrus?
The Tyranids are unlike any other threat we have faced, Targus. Orcs may operate in vast hordes, but they still have individual chieftains that unite them. Kill these chieftains, and the orc horde is weakened and scattered. A Tyranid hive fleet, however, is a single massive organism. Every creature in the swarm is simply one part of a single terrifying mind. We cannot break the Tyranids' morale, or take advantage of their pride. We cannot make them see reason. And for every beast we kill, 1,000,000 more are ready to take its place.
But what do they want?
The hive devours entire worlds. Its goal is to feed itself and grow. And it will not stop until the entire galaxy is consumed.
Commander, the orcs continue to undermine our defenses on Calderis. We need to shore up these defenses if we are to have any hope of stopping the Tyranids. A message is coming in from Chapter Command.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos aboard the battle barge Litany of Fury. I have received word of the Tyranid threat facing subsector Aurelia and of Captain Thul's grave condition. The Tyranids are a threat of unimaginable proportions, Commander. They are endless in number and intent on consuming whole worlds. The litany of fury is now making for Aurelia at all speed, but we are weeks away. I will relay all distress signals back to you while we devise a plan of attack. Commander, we have located Captain Thul's attacker. The warrior beast that you drove into the Badlands has resurfaced, leading a swarm of lesser Tyranids. This is our first chance to strike back at the Tyranid enemy, and we cannot pass it up. Collecting samples from this creature's corpse may also lead to a cure for Captain Thul, and could give us valuable information on how to defeat the High Fleet. This area is heavily infested, Commander, so be prepared for heavy resistance.
Target the larger creatures to disrupt the swarm. That will buy us the time to get to our target.
Captain Thul will have his vengeance.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Under attack! Down to work, brothers.
Come on, brothers. Eliminate them.
Direct our wrath anew.
Moving to cover.
We need only a word. The chapter's recruits stand ready. Rest not.
We will
There are
take
still
it.
targets to engage.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Say it now before the...
On the attack! Attack yet connected. Heard.
Purge the Tyranids!
Show me what passes for fury among
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Scout squad ready for orders.
Weapons ready.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Target acknowledged. Target killed.
Excellent, Space Marines.
I will not fall.
Tactical Marines ready.
Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Tyranid killed.
Fight is my forge. Move quickly.
Tactical.
Fall into position, initiate.
Targeting.
Under fire. Say it now before
Tarkus reporting.
The stones offer cover.
Target acknowledged. Little by little, we are spinning the swarm.
Turn it down.
That's a good position.
For the chapter.
Objective taken. Enemy combatants in the field.
Target acknowledged.
Enemy destroyed.
Mind your formation! Moving to cover.
There is the beast. Destroy it.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Purge the alien!
Scouts ready. Scouts on my mark.
Apothecary Gordian has dispatched servitors to collect and analyze the warrior's corpse. Our librarians have also consulted the more complete records aboard the Litany of Fury. With this information, we have devised a plan of attack against the High Fleet. Tyranids have a simple and terrible agenda, Commander. Left unchecked, they will kill and consume every living thing on the planet. Our only hope of stopping the Tyranids is to strike at the heart of the Hive fleet itself. For us to do this, you must first accomplish 3 critical tasks. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. Only its precise scans will allow us to analyze the Hive fleet and locate its weaknesses. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Only a pure gene sample will allow us to develop a poison to strike at the Hive fleet. And you must secure access to Angel Forge on planet Meridian. Only this ancient forge's vast manufacturing capabilities will allow us to produce weapons with which to deliver our poison. Each of these tasks pits your handful against untold billions. But failure means the utter annihilation of our worlds. And a death sentence for our chapter. Commander, we need to take direct control of Angel Forge. I'm authorizing you to travel to Meridian. The planetary governor has been less than cooperative thus far, so be prepared for bureaucratic resistance. Angelos out. Meridian stands at the very heart of Subsector Aurelia. Billions call its cities home. Its factories and forges are keys to victory against the Tyranids. We must not allow Meridian to fall.
Commander, welcome to Meridian Orbit. My name is Elena de Rosa. Governor Vandis has assigned me to be your liaison while in system. This is not the hinterlands of Calderis or Typhon, Commander, so a certain amount of discretion would be appreciated.
It is imperative that we secure access to Angel Forge, Administrator de Rosa.
Yes, so your Captain Angelos has said. Angel Forge is the most important manufacturing facility in the sector, however. Its use follows a strict schedule set by Governor Vandis and his Privy Council years in advance. Nevertheless, there may be a way to arrange special access to Angel Forge. Meridian has recently come under repeated attack from Eldar raiders. They have already inflicted substantial damage to parts of our communication and supply infrastructure. The Imperial Guard forces stationed on Meridian are already tied down, suppressing food riots in the lower city. They do not have the manpower to deal with the Eldar as well. Were you to employ your special expertise in such matters and repel these raids, Governor Vandis believes he could arrange limited access to Angel Forge. Eldar sightings will be transmitted to your planetary display. DeRosa out.
Commander, I left Meridian decades ago, but this is typical behavior. The nobility has always closed its eyes to problems in the Undercity. The Eldar must have raided wealthy spires for the noble houses to even acknowledge a problem.
They will acknowledge it when the sky darkens with Tyranid spores and hive ships.
On that subject, Commander, initial scans indicate no Tyranid activity whatsoever on Meridian.
No activity at all. No mutated plants or slaughtered wildlife. No atmospheric changes.
None that we can detect.
Check your sensors again, Martellus. Hive fleets do not ignore worlds in their paths.
Commander, the Eldar seem intent on crippling Meridian's infrastructure. They have just silenced a major communications array used by Meridian's noble houses. Valuable items were also pilfered from nearby storage vaults. A powerful Eldar hover tank is leading these attacks, and the Imperial Guard has thus far been unable to stop it. If these raids continue, planetary defenses could be seriously compromised.
Stay alert. The Eldar strike without warning.
Look alive, brothers. Move quickly. Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Tarka's here.
Purge the alien! Shuriken barrage! Use cover! The Exodites have done more work enough. Still engaged.
Orders for us?
Cyrus here, under fire.
Reposition. All guns! Open fire! Enemy fire has mounted!
Grenade that
Grenade!
Direct our
Fortifications are under us. One of our
Assemble
initiates
outside.
has fallen.
This way. Scout squad ready for orders. Look alive, brothers.
Target in sight.
I have the Cenos.
Eldar down!
direct our formation, brothers. Go!
Scouts here.
Purge the
Space
alien!
down. Scouts on my mark. We have engaged. Blind them.
One less Eldar to plague us.
Acknowledged.
Rain fire
Scouts
upon
here,
us,
still
and we
engaged.
shall reach.
Mind your formation.
Quick!
Beep it. Everyone inside.
Make ready, brothers. Reposition.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Eliminate that target.
This is Abbott Brothers.
Remain. Eliminate that target. Let fly.
Direct our wrath anew.
Say it now. Be assembled outside.
Field generators are deploying now, remember. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Our foes grow in strength.
Tactical Marines awaiting.
Eliminate those Eldar before they slip away. Docks open. One less Eldar to plague us. Get to that position, brothers.
Habitus.
Look alive, brothers. Coming out. Acknowledged. The Xenos are cunning, but I have them in my sights now.
That's a good position.
We are the one step at a time.
I know this is dangerous, but Eldar. Get into the tower.
Tactical
Under fire.
Tactical squad. Return fire.
Brothers.
Target destroyed.
Assemble outside.
talking now. Under attack!
Eldar grav tank. Fire prism class.
The thieving animals have found me. I cannot let them hinder our cause.
Be vigilant.
Your command.
How can we serve?
Ready to serve, brother.
That's a good position on this.
This way. By his will.
Target, brothers.
We will thin their ranks.
Eliminate that cannon! Rain fire upon us and we shall return it!
I will not live to see your vision fulfilled.
Ready to serve, brother.
Hostile movement up ahead.
Eldar down!
Avitus.
Look alive by his will. Acknowledged.
To the wall, then.
Rain fire upon us!
We shall return it!
Such is the fate of the enemies of
the
man.
Eyes and ears of the chapter.
We dare not walk on Valley. The Kraftwerk has need of us.
Moving color.
My judgments are passed in shadow. Engaging at range. By his will.
Advance.
Taking position.
Moving to cover.
This way. Guns. On my mark. Only a word. Silent movement. Brothers. I will carry it out. The Xenos are cunning, but I have them in my sights now. Be vigilant. As you order.
Back to the shadows, Eldar.
Launch Thunderhawks for extraction.
Squad
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Prelate Benetio of House Toril passes on his thanks, Commander. He looks forward to the recovery of his stolen goods and the repair of the damaged array.
Is this liaison unaware that a Tyranid hive fleet is descending upon this sector?
We are currently reviewing the full extent of the Tyranid threat, Sergeant. We have yet to find evidence that Meridian is in any real danger. DeRosa out.
Imperium tech priests have been working to restore an ancient astronomical array deep in the jungles of Typhon. If reports are accurate, this array is capable of detailed scans of an entire subsector. This data could allow us to uncover a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. We will have to make contact with the tech priests at their base camp on Typhon and ask for the location.
Commander, Captain Angelos here. You must defend the capital world and secure Angel Forge. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot develop weapons with which to attack the Hive mind itself. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Angelos out.
Commander, we have detected a major Eldar incursion. A large alien force has struck a series of Imperial Guard positions and civilian transport hubs in rapid succession. A powerful Wraith Lord Walker reportedly led the attack. The alien host is retreating, but we have managed to keep sight of them. We need you to strike before the Wraith Lord escapes.
Location is flagged on your map display, Commander. This giant wields bizarre and dangerous technologies.
Our weapons will find their mark.
Strategic point captured.
How do you go?
More corpses.
Show our strength.
That's a good position.
Hostile forces spotted.
For the Emperor!
Your orders.
Tactical Marines.
Eldar, close and engage. It is done. Move on.
For the Emperor!
The enemy is here, Commander.
Tactical Marines ready. Remain vigilant.
For the Emperor! Receiving fire! Eldar! Close and engage! Engaged by Eldar! Move on! There! Go!
Melter bombs. Understood.
Ambush!
Engaged by Eldar!
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
jump pad.
Advance on the enemy, brothers. Orders for us. Standard firing mode.
Moving to cover.
Purge them once.
Size of it.
No time for gaping. Attack!
Your orders. Deploy melter bomb.
Enemy firing. Another
Destroy them.
Eliminate them!
War power.
The Warlock mentioned another Eldar, Idranel. This could be the Eldar leading operations in the sector.
I will contact the fleet commander. Chapter records may hold information on her.
I'll protect you while repositioning.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Commander, Cyrus was correct. I have finished an analysis of additional data recovered from our recent battles against the Eldar on Meridian. They somehow managed to interfere with our scans of the Meridian system. I have compensated, and I fear there is far more evidence of Tyranid infestation on Meridian than I believed. What's more, long-range scans show the Hive Fleet is accelerating toward the capital world. I have transferred protocols for counteracting the Eldar sensor baffling to key stations across Meridian.
Commander, this is Elena de Rosa. The skies... this alien swarm is filling the skies over Meridian.
Now she wakes to the threat.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier, Sergeant Avitus, was it? The Eldar sabotage campaign has crippled our defenses. Your help in keeping Meridian secure is critical.
Where is Governor Vandis in all this?
Governor Vandis and the Privy Council have withdrawn to strategize. My failure to heed your warnings has already cost hundreds of thousands of lives in the Habspires. Commander, I implore you, help us keep Meridian from falling.
The Tyranid swarm continues to ravage the sector, Commander. An entire horde is closing in on one of our automated foundries. These foundries allow us to resupply quickly and launch multiple strikes against our enemies. That advantage could be lost to us if this foundry falls to the Tyranids. The foundry can weather an attack, but the generators powering it are much more fragile. If the swarm destroys those, we will no longer have access to the foundry, regardless of its state.
Then they will not fall.
On the table.
Hostile coming down ahead, brothers. Collide, brothers. Engaged.
For the Emperor!
Cyrus is under attack. Tactical
Tactical Marines ready. Inside.
Up ahead, brothers.
Under attack. Enemy destroyed. Target killed.
The Tyranids are already...
Tyranids are
Time to redeploy. Quick!
For the Emperor!
Tearing it down.
Spell of the galaxy opposed.
On my mark. Never give up. Time to grow. Next target. Going in, brother.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
been stopped in its tracks. The Foundry has not fallen.
Moving to capture.
This is
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Well done, Commander. Losing the Foundry would have been a devastating blow to our supply lines.
Chapter records make reference to some sort of synapse link among the Tyranids. What is that?
The entire Hive fleet is connected through some sort of psychic network. The larger beasts act as relays of a sort. So long as they are nearby, the countless Gaunts and other beasts all act with a unified purpose. Without this link, the lesser creatures revert to a more bestial state.
We can use this to our advantage.
Yes, somewhat. Killing one of these synapse creatures can cause backlash among surrounding Tyranids. The problem is that there is always another synapse creature ready to fill the gap. But killing a synapse creature does buy us time.
Commander, Captain Angelo.
Commander, a Tyranid lictor has evidently been stalking the Hablux for weeks. Now a massive infestation has followed in its wake, claiming countless more lives. Eliminating this killer would greatly boost morale among the population and help secure our defenses. Only your Space Marines have a chance of killing the lictor before it escapes again. The lictor's last known position is on your map display.
I doubt it will wait patiently for us, Commander.
Agreed. Watch for ambush. Under attack.
Getting cover, brothers. Target acknowledged.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Look alive, brothers. I will meet as many as they breed.
Destroy that nest before it spawns.
Show me your fury!
For the Emperor!
misguided.
Tactical shift. Where is it? There!
Wrecked our wrath anew.
Target acknowledged.
Devastated under enemy attack.
The lictor is dead.
Formation, brothers. Like brothers in ministry.
Attack moving to that position.
Scout squad ready for orders.
There is only war. Now you are a devastator, brother. This is evidence.
Be vigilant. On the attack.
Target acknowledged.
Tearing it down.
Target destroyed.
For the Emperor!
Mission, brother. Tyranids attacking.
Tarkus, destination.
Moving to capture. Devastators.
Say on my way. For the chapter. Tactical shift. Targets to engage.
Target killed.
Up. Moving up.
Here it is. Heading there now.
Unleash all fury upon them!
Under attack.
All guns, open!
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. We have engaged. Alive, move quickly.
Target destroyed.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return it!
Enemy destroyed.
Fire has abandoned.
Beware return fire!
Excellent.
Target destroyed.
For the Emperor! Box open. Xeno under attack.
generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Enemy combatants in the field. Say it now before lying is
Unleash all under attack! Under fire! Target eliminated. For the Emperor! Emperor, protect! Beware, return fire!
High feast kill.
For the Emperor!
Do not be overwhelmed!
Get away from that grenade!
Box open. Get to that position. Inside.
Taking hits. Tearing it down.
Tarkus, destroy them.
Habitus.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Say it now very well.
Brothers.
Get rain fire upon us, and we shall return it!
Habitus, quick!
All into position.
Target acknowledged. We invade. Get to that position, brothers.
A test Move quickly.
Tactical Marines ready.
For the Emperor!
Habitus under attack.
Look alive, brothers.
How can we serve?
For the Emperor!
Acknowledged. Scouts here.
Fire!
On the attack.
The time is now, brothers!
battle won.
Scouts here never give the hive minds time to grow.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Commander, Meridian is in your debt again. The death of this beast gives us hope that we may stand against these horrors. Thank you.
This foolish administrator clings to hope when there is very little.
At least she stands with her world, unlike the governor.
Your pathetic sentimentality for the faceless masses is getting tiring, Thaddeus.
Those masses are the Emperor's people. You had best remember that.
Enough. You have your orders. Be true to the chapter and obey.
You are foolish to expect unquestioning obedience from them, Tarkus.
They are Space Marines. It is their duty to obey.
The commander is due their obedience, and he has it. But you are not their commander, Tarkus. You are their brother in arms, but their elder brother, a veteran of countless battles. They respect your service record and the Terminator honors you bear. But do they respect you? Do they even know you?
And what of you, Cyrus? Do you respect me?
Enough to be truthful with you, Tarkus.
Commander, chapter records do indeed make mention of this Idranel, which the Eldar warlock mentioned. She is a Farseer, a witch leader of her people, and aligned with the same craft world which opposed our efforts during the Cronus campaign. Idranel is undoubtedly the leader of Eldar operations on Meridian. The Tyranid invasion continues all about the sector, but this is our opportunity to put an end to the Eldar efforts to destabilize the subsector.
Best to move quickly. Every moment here gives the Tyranid infestation time to grow.
Assault squad, ready to relocating.
Engage my Eldar!
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Repositioning.
Take your position, brother.
Let's fly.
That acknowledged.
Enemy troops destroyed. Tactical squad. Get to that position, brothers.
Close and engage! It is done. Move on. We're redeployed.
Engage jump packs.
Close and engage!
Destroy them.
Withdraw! Keep in formation! Engage by Elder!
Use a grenade. Enemy grenade. Reposition.
Our brothers die at enemy hands.
Taking fire! Elder! Close and engage!
Do we have a new target? Destroy them. This was neither the time nor the...
Engage by Elder!
How do you take your position, brother? Take your position, brother. Always engaging in range. Destroy them.
Fall back to a secure position! Take out the Elder!
Take your position, brother. It is done. Move on. Alive, brothers. No hesitation.
Engage by Elder! For the end! Destroy the
It is done. Move on.
The Imperium of Man! Engage by Elder!
Nations are under assault.
Tactical Marines ready.
Thaddeus here. Reposition.
Place grenade through the window.
Your orders. Redeploy.
Forward. Tactical squad. Return fire.
Our brothers die at enemy hands.
Hostiles purged.
Destroy.
Get to that position, brothers.
Enemy has targeted one of our turrets.
Tactical Marines ready.
of our Tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Weapons fire has us pinned.
For the Emperor!
Look alive, brother. Move quickly.
Target in sight.
I have foreseen all your meddling, and I will not allow you to bring ruination upon our craft world. It is time you learn what it is to face a seer of all Thwaighter damned.
She summons the powers of the warp itself!
Engage fire! Over the nose! Deploy! Go! Destroy them all!
Under attack.
Assault squad. Aerial assault. Warp power. Under fire.
For the Emperor here, taking heavy losses.
Fall back to a secure position.
Falling back to next position.
Coming out.
Beware her sorcery. Keep your distance.
Take your position, brother. Scouts here. Still fall into position, initiate. Where are we needed? Engage jump packs. Redeploy.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Look alive. Move quickly.
All fury upon them!
Eldar! Close and engage!
Destroy them. It is done. Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Stay alert.
How can we serve?
The battlefield is growing.
If you pleasure in war, then you shall face an army.
None may harm the Luxians so long as we live.
War power! Assault Marines here! No sorcery pierces faith.
This way.
That cursed heretic! Withdraw! Keep in formation!
Launching grenade. I have Messino's attention. Look alive, brothers. Acknowledged.
we serve.
We have engaged. Acknowledged. Grenade! Look alive, brothers. By his will.
One of our initiates
Quickly.
has fallen.
Launching grenade. Taking hits. This was neither the time nor the place.
Remain vigilant.
Eldar, take nothing
Ready.
for granted.
Relocating.
For the Emperor!
Tactical Marines awaiting. Tactical squad repositioning.
Assault all into position, initiate. Be vigilant.
For the Emperor!
Deploy melter bomb.
For the Emperor!
Eldar, close and engage! Move on!
Brothers, claim it for the chapter.
Breaking up! Get your weapons!
On the attack.
It is done! Move on!
The chapter banner flies high.
Space Marines on the field.
For the Emperor!
Say it now before hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Under mortar fire!
Thaddeus reporting in.
Jump to that position! Engage!
Fire.
Melta away! We're pinned!
For the Emperor!
Eldar! Close and engage! Take out that Eldar!
Aerial assault.
The chapter banner flies high. Eldar to plague us. Prepare. Get to that position, brothers.
Engage my Eldar!
Destroy them. Now, deal with that. Assault squad. Say it now before.
Field generators will be blown out, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Move on to the next target, brothers. For the Emperor!
Assault squad! Aerial assault! We can do no more here! To a secure position.
For the Emperor!
Take your position.
Positioning. Target acknowledged.
Now is the time for Saul to become king. Bringing full weaponry to bear. Our choices.
Take nothing for granted.
Moving to cover.
of them. Kill them all.
How do you see? Withdraw! Keep in formation!
Reposition! For the Emperor!
Engaged by Eldar!
Cyrus reports to duty. Waiting for orders. This was neither the time nor the place.
Take your position, brother.
Cyrus, under fire.
At your command.
Enemy combatants in the field. Say it now before the cleansing begins. Scout squad ready for orders.
Enemy has us pinned. No!
Move quickly. Acknowledged. Weapons fire has us.
Engaged by Eldar!
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Do we have a new target? Aerial assault. Go! Move! Grenade!
Under fire.
Ready for battle.
It is done. Move on.
I call forth the warring runes.
This way.
I am armored in the runes of Alpanash.
Strike before it can recharge.
The enemy is targeted this area. Move.
Cavalry's taking heavy losses.
We have battled enough for now, I think. I have other tasks to attend to on this doomed planet.
She's escaping!
I admit I have enjoyed this dalliance, humans. I may even miss you when you are ash and cinders.
Ash and cinders. Tyranids drain worlds of life. They do not burn them.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
The alien witch escaped! She laughs at us while our worlds die!
Commander, I share your sergeant's frustration, but I have far graver news. I have finally obtained the master control codes for Angel Forge and have transmitted them to your ship and to Captain Angelo's fleet. I fear it may be too late to do you any good, however. Another Tyranid swarm is driving into the Forge area. Massive defensive walls guard the approach to the Forge, but the Imperial Guard forces stationed there are being overrun.
Your delaying and politicking has doomed us all, DeRosa.
If so, I'm sure my end will be suitably horrific, Sergeant. I only wish I could say the same of Governor Vandis.
What do you mean?
I make no excuses for my mistakes, but I have been fighting to get those codes for you for days. The governor simply ordered me to continue delaying you, and then stopped answering me altogether. When I finally dealt with the House Vandis soldiers guarding his residence, I found he had left the Meridian system for some private retreat 3 sectors away. I did find the codes for Angel Forge, however.
You took a real risk, Administrator. They could hang you for treason if the governor returns.
Governor Vandis turned tail and left the entire sector to die. Your commander is here, fighting to save it. If anything, I was far too slow to see where my loyalties belonged.
I think she missed her calling. She should have been a sister of battle.
Commander, the major gate in the Angel Forge defensive wall is open. The Tyranid swarm is pouring through, and we also have reports that Orc looters are operating in the area. Unless the gate is closed and the enemy driven back, Angel Forge is doomed. Only the Emperor's Space Marines can seal Angel Gate.
Attention, Xeno attack imminent. All residents report to designated half shelters without delay. Display identity badges at all times. Report Xeno sightings without delay. Remember, the faithful shall have the Emperor's protection.
Commander, base defenses failed almost 20 minutes ago.
What of the base gates?
The power supply failed. This silenced base guns and left the guardsmen dangerously exposed. The same generators power the gates. Angel Gate must be closed, or the forge will fall. I am relaying the generator coordinates to your map display. You must activate at least 3 of them to close Angel Gate.
Some Imperial Guard squads are still fighting the enemy, Commander.
Cowering behind closed doors is more likely, Thaddeus. Cowards, one and all.
Tools of the Emperor are meant to be used, not wasted.
Agreed, Tarkus. We should provide assistance if we can.
Weapons ready.
There! More survivors.
Commander, Sergeant Merrick, 85th Ventilate. You have more facts.
It down. Preparedness is all.
The chapter's entering the building.
We will take it.
That's a good position.
Something in the ducts below us.
Ambush!
Ravener! Kill it!
Devastate!
Another one!
New target.
Within.
Something in the ducts below us.
Watch for more of them. Ambush!
Ravener! Kill it!
Filthy greenskins.
Commander, these Orc looters seem to be the fiends who deactivated the generators.
Nevertheless, we must close Angel Gate.
Another one!
New target.
Infernal snake beasts!
Tactical squad under attack. They can hold. Understood. Destroy them.
Orc wreckage near that generator. Expect greenskin looters ahead.
You mean you're trying to take our flash Drag 'em, looters!
Looting in the middle of a Tyranid infestation. Savages to the end. Guardsmen holding the enemy back.
Miraculous. Guardsmen who can actually fight.
Tyranid down.